Okay, so we're back on Kerbal Space Program. I think I'll go with I'll probably go and try to continue some kind of career modes that we had going. I don't know if I streamed that career mode at all. I think I started it just so I could start off the modded playthrough with career mode. I don't know if we actually had it on stream at all. I just figured it'd be a little more difficult than science, because science is just me struggling to reach an extra planet to get some science, and I think mod career is gonna help me with the foundations of the game a little bit more.
If I'm go to be honest, I don't really have that long.
That's alright. You are never held here. You're always free to go whenever you want. Anyways, career mode. Let's make some cool stuff. Holy yawns are crazy today. And also, Elden Ring playthrough coming soon with Game Ant. Oh, what crazy timing. Hopefully as long as he's hopefully as long as he's available, we should be able to get some Elden Ring with the bosses having 10 times the health. And that's gonna be pretty bad, but hopefully fun-ish. How was your break? It was good. I was out with some family in the mountains, so just an overall good time. It's yeah, the streak is not gonna go down because you didn't miss any streams. There's just no streams at all for the last week. So as long as you were there for my last stream like a week ago, then the streak's going. Alright, let's see some of that. Does that get me some reputation, maybe? That's a little bit of money here. What do I have to do here? We need to go test our newly acquired capabilities with focused survey of Kerbin. Go to the designated test site and gather some observational reports. It's 18,000 meters. That's not bad. Before I make more planes, though, I was testing out with planes on my own time. Unfortunately, I lost mine. Yeah, you did. I know, you weren't one, yes, which is kind of crazy. I think that was the highest streak ever. But hey, I mean, you can just start getting a good... Yeah. You can start getting it going again and get the new highest streak again in however long. Okay, we need to achieve a stable orbit around Kerbin. You should... all you should need to do is throw yourself to the ground and miss. About to get it back. Nice. Case saying he will beat it. Okay, you know, I'll be here to see if you actually beat it or not. Okay, I don't think I can go in orbit yet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can go in orbit yet. What is this? Perform test. Activate the part through the staging sequence when all conditions are met. We need... They want me to test the RT-10 solid fuel booster on a suborbital trajectory over Kerbin. Wait, is it a solid fuel booster? Why am I activating... Why did they want me to activate a solid fuel booster when I'm already, like, in space? What? It'll only take 15 days? Only 15, yep. That's not too long, you know. Okay, I want you to test the MK12 radial mount drogue chute in flight over Kerbin. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's pretty free. Yeah, I'll do that. Gives me 1 year to do that. I'll accept the contract. Okay, so want the MK12 radial mount drogue chute to be tested in between 3,000 and 7,000 meters, going at the speed of 130 to 210 meters per second. That's not bad at all. Only use a quarter of summer or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm K12. Let's test that out. Pretty sure I'm like very broke here and I have like very little to actually make rockets. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll get the swivel. Come on. Structural, I don't really care about any of that right now. Coupling doesn't really matter a whole lot. Payload doesn't matter. Let's go some basic fins. I don't need landing gears. I'm not gonna need a heat shield. I don't really care about science right now. MK12 radial mount. Nice. That's what I'm trying to get here. Just gonna go with 2. Place them like that. Hey, I have to go now. You'll see me tomorrow. Sorry about not being able to stay for long, bro. You're good. You're good. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. While I put the viewer count somewhere else, because it is a little bit in the way here. I don't hate that. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good day. Alright, those should be enough to support the rocket. And now we can just test launch this, I think. Alright, so now I need to find a way to see the mission details while I am here. Hmm. I guess maybe I can just remember it here. Let me see if I can look them up in flight. Should be a contracts icon on the right side of the screen. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Okay. Let's start off with the staging's good. Start with like 2/3 throttle. That should be good, right? Apoapsis is looking to get pretty close to 3,000 here. And then we do that. And contract should be done. Okay, well that was easy enough. Just gonna do a bit of time warp here. So I can go down a bit quicker. That should slow me down enough to wait, is that gonna slow me down enough to actually land? Oh, I don't know. Maybe those are just meant to slow me down and not actually oh please. Oh, I was going 40 meters per second. I have no idea how to not crash that. But it looks like they were only made to like mostly slow you down. I don't know if they'll like stop you entirely, really. Let's recover that. Well, success. It means I get some science and I get some money and some reputation. Nice. Okay, let's go do some research. Do I have the ability to get better landing gears and stuff? No. Not at all. Planes are probably going to have to wait some more. Because my plane landing gears right now are so bad. Where do you even get them from? Do I have them by default? Is that how bad they are? I think it is. Okay, well that explains how it'd be so bad. And the science here, what do I want here? I want the Science Junior is gonna be good. I already have the barometer, right? Yeah. Science Junior is gonna be very important to use. Alright, let's do some more missions. Mission control. Do I dare try to orbit yet? It doesn't say there's a duration. Yo, what's going on, Vince? How you doing? What's up is my stream is back after a week break. I got a TTS back up. I got a brand new microphone, which hopefully sounds better than my old microphone. I think it does sound a little bit better, but I still haven't made a direct comparison. And now we're sending little green guys to space. Can't go wrong with that, right? So now I need to send some little guys to orbit. Be careful of Caseman. I had to block him on my channel and Discord. Oh, really? You know, what did you have to block him for? I'll keep that in consideration. I'll have to keep a close eye then. Right, how do I even make something that goes to orbit with the scrap parts I have here? Okay, well I'll get some decent stuff here. This is not bad at all. I'll make a basic rocket here so I can control it once I kind of make it to orbit-ish. Get a heat shield. Let me connect that. Actually, wait, decoupler is what I need first. Let's go coupling, decoupler. Here you go. It was Vince. How's your week been? Oh, two things. My channel / Discord is 18+, and I'm pretty sure he's not. Yeah, no, I don't think he is. Which I'm not restricting my channel to 18+ right now. I might at some point. I just don't really. Doesn't matter too much right now. And main thing is he would post pictures and tell these stories all the time, but all the photos were fake and from online. He was constantly lying and making stuff up for attention. Yeah, that's fair. I'll definitely keep that into consideration. If he starts doing any of that, then I can always remove him from my chat. But so far here specifically, he hasn't done anything. And if he's done anything that's like really bad, just let me know. I'll just straight up remove him. But yeah, definitely if your chat is 18+, then definitely have him out, because I don't think he's 18 yet. Actually, I know he's not. He said in chat he's not. Not like he said anything racist or homophobic or anything. Yeah, it's like that's my main issue. If he does do that, like, I mean, that's pretty sure it's on my chat rules. If someone comes in and just starts saying slurs or just being like a terrible person, they're out. They will not last long in this area. Okay. I'm trying to build a rocket that's hopefully not gonna break the moment I decouple. Do I want the Reliant or the Swivel? I think Reliant because I have fins now. Is that too big of a rocket? Maybe. You thought I was in Pizza Party? I am not. Actually, how do I join? Because I might join. I've heard about it a good bit by now. I've heard about it. I just never really, I never looked into it too much. But since I've had a bit of extra time and stuff, I'd be down just joining another community. You can join through a link in my Discord. Honestly, it's a great community. I've met so many amazing people. Am I even in your Discord? I'm in Bishop's Discord, the pub. I don't know if I'm in yours. You know, let me join a couple more Discord servers real quick. Let's see. Okay, that's... Let's see, there should be the link somewhere if I go to your channel here. Let's go there. There's a link tree. Can go through there, right? Yep. Discord server free to join. That should be easy enough. Alright, Vince, I've joined your server. Also, look at the Pizza Party thing. Do I have to do anything? No, looks like I just have access to everything. You officially joined the coolest corner of the internet. Nice. Oh, link to Twitch? Okay, well, I'll stay in the Discord anyways. I don't know why I was not in there in the first place. I kind of hang around all the time anyways. And then... link into Twitch. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it. So how does that work? There's this website it brings you to. Multitasking, you're good. Like the little pizza cursor do you have when you're on the website here? So friend transparent, automatic tracking, ranking system. Okay. I'll probably have to figure out how it all works off stream. I don't know how much there is to this whole setup thing. But I'll keep that open and join later. Bro, once I'm done with the actual like game time, then I'll just do it at the end of my stream when I'm done with the game. But how's your game going? The game is going pretty well. I mean, I just started for today, so nothing crazy so far. Can I go up, please? There we go. I'm trying to build a rocket ship to go to orbit this time. Is it gonna work well at all? We're about to find out. I've reached orbit several times. It's usually not too hard of a thing to do. At least in this game. Normally in real life scenario it would be a little bit more difficult. That's not placed properly. Let's do that. Let's move this a little bit lower. There you go. But it's a really fun game. The only thing is, it's not a game I can recommend to everyone because there's so much that you need to learn before like actually like playing the game properly. Like you basically need to take like a full college course before you can actually play this game, which is usually not what people want. They just want to click a game, load it up, play it. This game just doesn't really work that way. But I think once you actually like get into it, it's really fun. Let's add more parachutes. Am I about to have too many parts? No, not yet. We're good. Let's go. I think I want to have your parachute here. Just because that's going to be a pretty heavy piece of metal here. Should do that. Hopefully that'll work. Oh. There you go. Just go reply that. Do I need science modules here? Probably. Let's get some science modules. Which is here. I will want a goo containment unit. And a thermometer and barometer. Using the pride emote. I still love that emote. Oh, speaking of which, I was out for a week. I was in New Mexico for anyone wondering, out in the mountains. I won't say anything too specifically, but I went to a store in there and I found the coolest thing. I literally found a plushie of like the bird that I've been using. This rock pigeon right here that we've been making emotes with. I just found an exact one. And it's so fluffy and like such good quality. And I love it. I love it so much. I saw it and like, it was like the only one there too. There was only one because like I think they're handmade and then sent there. Maybe, I don't really know. But it looks really nice. So I just decided to get it. I think it was like $15 or something. 1.5. It's not bad at all actually. It was meant to be, that's what I'm saying. And his name is Dog. I think that's a reasonable name for him. Because what better name than just another animal? Gonna put it back away for now until I find an actual place to let him sit. My desk is a bit of a mess right now, so yeah. Probably gonna work on that. Is this actually gonna work? I don't know. Is this gonna reach orbit? Probably not. But we're about to find out. I mean, how about we just try that, right? You know, let's make this a little bit longer. I don't want to copy those parachutes. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, I was doing the staging. That's right. I got that correct. And then I need those parachutes with those decouplers to activate at the same time, which works. And I want this decoupler here with this rocket to go at the same time. And then once we're done with that, we want this parachute and this decoupler works. This parachute I want at the same time as these ones here, and then that should be fine. Now the question is, does this actually make it to orbit? Probably not, but we never know. Just turn the thrust limiter down like to 50. How's that looking? Let's go like 60. Well, let's go like 70. Okay, like that. Well, how many parts do I have on here? 8. Oh, I have like 32 parts right now. Oh man, unable to launch. That's unfortunate. What do I want to remove then? Do I just say screw those rockets and I just kind of remove the parachute from there? Maybe I do. Maybe that's what I do here. But how many parts do I have? Oh, how many parts is that? Okay, well, hold on. Okay, that is a lot more parts, isn't it? Wait, what? Well, I'm confused here. Some 22 with that. Is that not 30 parts? I thought that was 30 parts. What? What if I do that? Okay, that's just... I need to upgrade that. Gotta run, have a meeting, man. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll drop by if you stream later. Can always go with some Fortnite in the background. Hope you have a good meeting. While I try to figure out what is going on with this. Nice. Okay, so I think that's like 14 parts total. Okay, so the thing is, I got like 60 parts or something right now. Okay. So that's like 14 parts just right here. Okay, I see how it is. That's rough. Let's add more fuel tanks then. Does that still work? What's the thrust to weight ratio here? Does it show here? Thrust to weight ratio max. Is it accurate to that? It's showing different ones. Max, that's probably, wait, I don't know. Oh, maybe that's including like the fuel usage. Oh no. Let's go some winglets here. Alright, do we think we're reaching space with this? Probably not. We'll see. What kind of pilot do I have? I don't think it matters. We're just gonna collect the stuff and go back down anyways. Alright. Does it launch? Does it launch just in the first place is a great question. There's a chance it just won't. turn on a stability assist over here. Let's turn on max thrust. Let's do that. Let's go a little less than max thrust because it looks like we're launching pretty well here.
Remington, you dirty dog.
Welcome back, Smokey. How you like the TTS back? Are you happy yet? I know you've been wanting that. Oh, I can go EVA here. Okay, let's not. Let's maybe not do that.
I loves big TTS.
Love big TTS. Yup. I know you do. Go ahead. Hold on a second. I was using the cheat commands earlier. Whoops. I was in a sandbox mode earlier. I didn't think the cheats were gonna transfer over to the to this save file. Let's revert flights to launch here. How you doing, Smokey? How's the life? Alright, now I should have my fuel actually going down here. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm definitely not reaching orbit with this one, I'm not gonna lie. As long as I can kind of like go high-ish, maybe get some decent science, upgrade some of my parts, I think we'll be good. As long as I can make it to 70,000 kilometers, or to 70,000 meters.
Emmy, waving hand emoji.
I think we'll be good. Tommy, what's going on? Welcome back. TTS is back. Are you happy as well? Everything is back, dude. We got all of it. Also, the game is running really smoothly. I think ever since I haven't played this game since switching to OBS with Stream Elements.
Just finished watching a move at Odeon.
A move at Odeon? I don't know what that is. What is it? What's it about? Alright, Apoapsis is going to... I'll leave it here. There you go. It's a movie. I figured. What's the movie about? Let's try to angle this rocket a little bit. I know I'm not actually reaching orbit, but I might as well try as hard as possible, right? Because the fact that I could make it this high already means I'm actually getting pretty close. How close am I to my apoapsis? Close-ish. I mean, I think given a little bit more parts, I can definitely reach orbit here. I get like a more, not even a more efficient engine, just like another engine that I can use with my pod here. I feel like that's about to explode on the way down. Okay, I know I'm not reaching orbit anyway, so let's just detach that, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do some science. Let's go here. Let's do an EVA report. 8 science. That's pretty good. Let's log pressure data. Can I log pressure data from here? Yes. Okay, well that doesn't do anything. Looks like I already did that. Log temperature, I already did that at this height. And then observe mystery goo. Did I already do this at this height? I did. And then can I do crew report? Okay, so the only thing that changed was the EVA report. Let's go retrograde here. Okay, orbit coming soon, I think. For now, let's just go down. I don't even know if I'm gonna like get caught by air friction that much. Because all things considered, I'm not going super fast right now. When I'm like going down from like coming back from the moon, usually it's like 3,000 meters per second. Okay, I am getting hit there. So that's probably just going to explode, isn't it? It probably will. The parachutes are not going to do anything on there then. I think I just have to sacrifice the... Yeah, I just have to accept that I'm sacrificing those parts. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. This heat shield is looking very nice. I like the mods that actually make the air friction work a little bit better. I'm just gonna time warp here. And that should be it. Let's go to space. We did an EVA report, got a little bit of science. Didn't complete any missions. I gotta accept another mission that's easier than straight going to orbit. Also, potentially upgrade my launch pad so I can launch with more parts. Okay. Recover vessel. What do we get out of it? I don't even know how much this rocket costs to build. I should have probably checked that out. 8.8 science earned. Some funds recovered from the parts. Just cool. And we gained some reputation as well. Nice. Let's go to vehicle assembly building. I want to see just how much that costs to make. Like, how much did I lose from the other thrusters? Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, the command pod is like really like what cost the most, and like that science stuff. That was like half the rocket's cost. How much does a thruster cost? Like $1,000. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate that this had to explode, but it's not bad overall. Let's leave the assembly building. Let's see, mission control launch pad. No, vehicle assembly building is what I want to upgrade. That is a lot more parts available. Thing is, do I have enough to upgrade that and make a good rocket? I think so. I think so. Okay, so the max vessel size doesn't change much here, I think. Does it? We can get like basically 10 times the weight if we upgrade that. It's only 75,000. It's not bad. Let's... Oh, whoop. Did not mean to go in there. I meant to right click. Okay, so we'll upgrade that, and we should have enough money to... That's... Level 3 is going to be pretty huge. We should have enough money to make a decent rocket. Orbit should be pretty free. What is this? Complete each tourist travel's itinerary, then return them safely to Kerbin on schedule to collect their fares. I'm probably going to want like a plane for that now. Suborbital spaceflight on Kerbin. Okay, they're all like the same. If I can fit them all at the same time, that should be pretty easy. Do I have to get them back to the space center? It doesn't look like it. I can just land anywhere and then... Yeah, because I can recover a vessel from anywhere. Let's see. This expires in an hour. We want you to test the RT10 Hammer Solid Fuel Booster. Testing the solid fuel booster at 100,000 is kind of crazy. What's this? Let's test the MK55 Thud liquid fuel engine on a suborbital trajectory or a Kerbin. Oh, I need to be high for that. Duration 342 days. That's a lot of time. I should be fine to do that. Do I have that unlocked? Which one is that? I'll accept it. Okay. So I want to go to orbit, which shouldn't be too bad. I think for the most part, I'm just going to take this rocket, add an extra fuel tank or two here, add an extra thruster. Okay, that's the one they want me to test, which is not bad. I can probably just add them in a second. I do want the swivel engine here for sure. Let's add a decoupler. Or, yep. Got that. I don't know if this is going to have enough power once the large thrusters go out. Maybe. We're about to find out. Do I want to go with quadruple thrusters here? Do I have the money for that? I think I do. Okay, do we have can I open the contracts here? Just achieve orbit. Okay, as long as I achieve orbit, I make a lot of money from this contract, I think. So that's my main goal. That's fine. This is... everything down here is gonna explode, I think, right? Maybe. How much do the parachutes cost? Is it even worth, like, risking it? I don't know. I don't know. What's the thrust to weight ratio on that? Probably a lot. Let's make everything work fine here. That works. I want to decouple that, and then next is decouple that, turn on that, and after that I really don't think those parachutes are actually going to matter here. And then we decouple all that. Okay. That looks good. I like that. How heavy is this? Does it tell me? It's pretty heavy. Can I launch that? Or is this too heavy to launch? It might be too heavy to launch. Surely not, right? Oh my god, this is 49 tons. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna save this rocket and just gonna do something else in the meantime. I need some more credits. Let's save that as... No, can I? Oh, whoop. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I did save it. Okay, that's good then. Let's delete the first one here. I don't need two saves of the same one. Let's cancel that. Let's go. Go mission control. Try to get more money. Upgrade the launch pad. That's a lot of money. Oh, my max amount of active contracts is that. Okay. Okay. That expires never, which is good. This, okay, so I need to do this because I have reached the max amount of contracts. I have 49,000 stuff. Okay, I just need to go high. I just need to go as high as possible here. Okay. Are those like the main heavy thing? They are. Oh, they're so heavy. I can have a max of 18 tons, which I'm just about at that right now. My thruster weight ratio is just not working out here. And then they wanted me to test out those at higher altitude. Should I have like 2, I guess? Those are fully just liquid fuel engines. Well, how's the thrust compared to that? The thrust is pretty good. So let's do that then. We'll keep the decoupler. We'll just remove that engine. Put that here. What's the thrust to weight ratio on this now? Not good. I can put a little bit more weight, so I can probably use some of those. Let's add some decoupling here. Can I actually fit this on there without it being overweight? Let's put them centered as well. Like that. Oh, I'm too heavy. What if I remove like 2 more, what am I at with that? It just, no, that just doesn't work. Those solid fuel boosters are so heavy. Okay. What's the thrust to weight ratio on this? 1.5. Burn 50 seconds. We're just not really going anywhere with that, are we? This is a lot of power, though. So let's do that. And then banking on maybe being able to do anything with these. I'm so light. How in the world does this make me too heavy? That's crazy. Okay, then can I at least add the tiniest ones just to give me a bit of a boost? Just a little bit of a boost here. Yeah, okay, that works. Let's use everything we can. I'm gonna add those to the first staging group. That works. And then, okay. What do you mean thruster weight ratio of 1.2? That's just a lie. I know, about to figure it out. Okay, let's try and launch that. Let's see how high we can go. We need to have the thrusters that we own inside the ship to be activated at like, was it 300,000 meters, I think. Let's double check that. Yeah, basically. That is rough. Okay. I think I figured out what was wrong. How did I manage to have that? Yeah, well. How did I manage that? It says burn 9 seconds, probably just specifically for the solid fuel boosters. Let's put that all the way down to like 30, maybe? Maybe 40? Okay, launch it again. Launch it again, but hopefully not not just crashing instantly. That was not it. Alright, stability assist. Throttle up. Launch. We are going. Yeah, those solid fuel boosters are not lasting. Let's not worry about what shape my rocket is kind of making here. Yeah, there's no way we're going anywhere with that. Maybe once I use the other thrusters. There's a lot of delta V. I think I do make it. I think I do make it to like 200,000 maybe. Oh. We're now higher up in the atmosphere. Thrusters should be more efficient. I'm just gonna point more up. We really need to like go up here. I think we got this though. I think we got this because the higher up you are, the more that apoapsis just goes so incredibly high. Yeah, I think it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, but I think we got this. Yeah, I mean, just look how quickly that thing is rising now. The apoapsis is getting so high so quickly. Still gonna be very close, but we're good. About to reach 70,000 as well, so it's not gonna drop after we turn off the engines. Okay. Here we are. So we need to just have that running when we're at 280,000. And maybe do some science up there? I'm just speeding up the time a little bit here. I'm gonna slow back down here. Okay. Almost at 280,000. Do I need to actually have them activated, or can I just like... I mean, I tested them. Oh, run test. Oh. I have to click run test on him. I gotta do it back on the way down. Okay. Oh, that's fair. I'm now at 300,000. Am I still close, or is this a new location here? This is high above Kerbin. Nice. Which means lots of science here. Do a little crew report here. Let's do a little EVA report. Okay. That is a very high apoapsis. We've reached the apoapsis. We're now going down. Okay. Let's wait till 290,000 and then I'll, I'm hoping I don't crash straight down into, Kerbin. Which I might. I very well might. Okay, there we go. Mission's complete. Now we just straight up drop that. Yeah. We're dropping down pretty quickly. Let's go back to regular time warp. That thing is about to explode, probably. I'm hoping I am going to be fine, but I think I might be cooked here. Do I slow down enough? Oh, I might be fine. I might be fine. Okay, I think I'm good. I had maybe enough an angle, or I was going just slowly enough for it to be fine. Success. Success. And now I'm about to make a lot of money and be able to upgrade my my launch pad weight capacity. Meaning that my rocket that was like 40 tons earlier is gonna be good.
The return of Remy Demi Damn Dog.
Yup. You know it. Not only are we back on stream, we're also so back on Kerbal Space Program. What a beautiful launch, test, and landing here. And I got some science done.
The return of TTS.
Yeah, I know that's all you cared about. You don't even like me. You just here for the TTS.
Life is great.
It is. Dude, I just got 64 science from that. I did lose a few fronts from parts that went and exploded. But we are at a net positive. Okay, now if I upgrade that, do I have enough money to actually launch a rocket? I don't
But
know.
no Rem Dog equals no TTS, so I do care.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that. Do you want advanced rocketry? I kind of want to, like, get some planes. Small landing gear? I want that. I want landing gears. I think landing gears are cool. So I've always been bad at making planes in this game, and I want to try to increase that. All I need 4 more science for that? Dude, that's kind of
Typical
free.
Tommy was here for 5 seconds and left. I see. Nothing new.
Yeah. Yeah, he just kind of like wanted to say hi and then go, I guess. He just dropped in, said he just finished watching a movie. And then I was asking like what movie it was. And then
Guy's a straight gooner.
okay, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't jump to conclusions and say that. But you say whatever you want, I guess. We could recover whatever that is. All right, how much money do I need to actually build the big rocket I had here?
I've never seen someone spank the old meat hog so much in my life.
What? What are you on about? Oh, so that's
How was your vacation, Remy? Where did you go? How was it?
Out in New Mexico, dude. I was in the mountains. I was like 4,000 feet up in altitude for like a whole week. Good time. I have 18,900.
How was Mexico?
New Mexico. Not Mexico, but it was great. Had a fun time there. Just hanging out with some family and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna mirror this once.
Mexico is an older country actually. Albuquerque,
Yeah.
New Mexico. Did you go to Los Palos Hermanos?
I did not go to Los Pollos Hermanos, but I did go through Albuquerque. I didn't see any pizza on anyone's house though, so I don't really know what's up with that. I thought it was supposed to like be pizza on everyone's houses over there. It's kind of a... I got misled, I guess.
How was the weather?
The weather was perfect the entire time I was there. It was nice and sunny, and just so good. Not really any rain, nothing. No storms. And good weather for some fireworks and a
Probably
good 4th of
scorching,
July.
dry, heinous heat.
It did get pretty hot.
Didn't get any
But I'm
Quebec
already used to
weather up
that.
there.
Didn't get any Quebec weather up there? Nope. No, it was definitely hotter than your average Quebec weather. Alright, do we think this goes to space or to orbit? What are we thinking? Surely, right? Let's add some parachutes on the side of this.
Hotter than typical Tommy's 25-year-old sister.
I don't know about that. That works. And then this rocket is 33 tons.
I
Light
love
work.
Tommy's sister.
I know, right? What is that one this at? 70? Let's go like 75-ish.
Check that streak out, Ream Dog Remy.
Check out the streak. On a 15 stream streak. Nice. You're gonna about to beat Game Ant's record of 20 that he lost and is trying to build it back. 15 I think it's probably around tied for the highest. Probably around tied for the highest right now. Current one. That's some impressive shit. I love to see it. I could like give out like rewards to anyone who makes it to like 100. That'd be insane.
Typical Tommy is probably at 1A by.
Yeah, surely. No, I think Tommy's pretty high. He's always here for like just a little bit.
You can just fly me out to Mexico at the 100.
Sure, buddy.
Oh Remy, did I tell you I got the job? At the biggest insurance broker in the
Hell
world,
yeah.
managing and advising for the top 95% of Fortune 1000 companies. We about to be making bread. I only have to go to the office 3 days a week, the other 2 is remote.
Dude, that's really cool. I was actually gonna ask earlier, but you
Trip
like to straight out of
digits.
chat for a little bit. Trip digits? Surely, right? Dude, that's really awesome for you, though. I have actually been like literally thinking about like whether or not you were gonna get the job like on my own time. I was like, I wonder if Smokey's gonna get the job. So I'm glad to hear that you did get it.
Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles right now celebrating my last 2 weeks of unemployment. I start on the 20th.
Yeah, better celebrate because you're cooked after that, bro. You're working. Okay, to be fair, 3 days at the office and then 2 remotes. That it seems like your schedule. I mean, like I'm sure you'll be doing a lot of work, but it seems like at least you get some flexibility, which seems pretty nice. I hope you end up liking it. It was big rocket time.
You're the GOAT, Remy. You were here for many of the interviews and during the process.
Bro, I was rooting for you the whole time, bro. I was in the background just rooting for you.
Absolute legend.
I could say the same thing about you. That seems like an impressive job. It's really cool. This rocket's not doing too bad so far. I should definitely start angling myself. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, well, those exploded right away. Fair enough. I was hoping the parachute was at least gonna like try to slow them down, but nah. It's a big no. So I want to be more at 45 degrees right now, I think. I'm gonna try to get an orbit around 80 kilometers just to like have it like real nice and low. I'm gonna start throttling up a little more. I'm not really getting much air friction, so I can just go as fast as I want. Well, I'm getting some friction, but like not nearly as much as I would below 10,000 meters. Just waiting till the apoapsis shows what I'm trying to have. I am going. I'm not quite going where I'm thrusting right now, which should change as soon as I switch to the next stage. Okay, well, there goes the 80,000 meters, which is good. Now I should just be able to like start like thrusting that way. How am I looking like that? Let's do a bit of that. I've achieved orbit. Okay, well, it's not a perfectly circularized orbit, but I can always change it if I want to. Let's go. It's gonna be some free money right here. Do I want to try to land as close to the Kerbal Space Center as possible, or do I just say fuck it and just gonna like land right now? I'm just gonna say fuck it and land right now. Is there any way I can get like 4 more science out of this? Because I've already done all those experiments several times, I think. Let's do a bit of a crew report here. Let's do an EVA report. Maybe I haven't repeated that one enough times. No, I still get nothing out of it. Oh well. I may have overshot that a little bit. Let's go back to the surface, shall we? It's gonna put me back to normal time here. I'm about to land on the dark side of the planet. I should waited a bit just so I could land on the lighter side. I'm just gonna decouple that. Yeah. We're chilling. We are about to see some cool lighting here though. I think we are starting to get a bit of friction going on here. Yeah. Yeah, let me see this. A wonderful sight to see. In just a second. I could have done my landing a lot more steeply, I think. But we're fine with that.
Is this the full version?
It sure is. Is there a demo for this game? I didn't know if there was a demo in this game. I've had it for a pretty long time by now, too. I do have mods here, which give some extra content. And also just like visual upgrades. Like this is not the base game visuals.
I thought you played the demo last night. Or was that a Defiant one?
Last night? Last night? I didn't play nothing last night. But there was
not last night, last time. Lol.
Yeah, last stream? No, I probably my first stream that I did on it did not have any mods, so that might be it. But it's the same game. And now I'm playing with I'm playing in career mode instead of science mode, so I need to get like my own money and stuff.
Is this the one you launch a rocket from your backyard?
Oh, are you thinking Basement to the Sky? That's a different game. Basement to the Sky is where you like build the rockets with like plastic bottles and stuff. This game is way older. Kerbal Space Program came out. When did that come out? Like at least 10 years ago, I'd say. It's the original shipbuilding game. I am waiting for the full release of Basement to the Sky though. That was a really fun game.
Put my hand up, that's on me.
Can't really see anything, but I activated my parachute and we're going down, so it should be fine, right? Let's do a quick save. Not like it's gonna do anything.
At least I can admit to my mistakes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Not like it's a big mistake. We were just wondering if that was the same game as I played last time or not. Not really much of a mistake, actually. No, Basement to the Sky says its release date is gonna be in 2026. I don't know if it actually will. I think it'd be cool if it does. I just don't know if it will. It's made by like one guy, probably in his basement, honestly. So, all right, we got some science. We got some funds. Oh, we got a lot of funds. Oh, we got lots of money from this one, and we got some more reputation. Let's see. Is it worth upgrading that at all? Tracking station upgrade required for flight planning. My game's bugging a little bit here. Maybe I gotta give it a second. Research and development. Subsonic flight. Do I care about any of this right now? Probably not, because this is gonna be very expensive stuff. Aerodynamics. What are we looking at here? I don't know if I necessarily care about any of those right now. But landing, I do want some landing gears. I want to make some planes. Let's make planes. What is this? Okay. Like a bigger parachute, but less structural integrity. Launch escape system. What does this do? The solid rocket tower is designed to wrench the command pod up and always from a malfunctioning rocket. Okay. Landing struts can be good if I want to land on a moon somewhere. Which would be Minmus, the first one I would land on for sure. Bigger heat shield. Okay. The landing gears is the main thing I'm excited about here. Can I upgrade the spaceplane hangar? Nope. Nope. I cannot. Let's go mission control here. Conduct atmospheric surveys of Kerbin. That's something we need planes for. This, I have 5 years to do that. Okay, we are chilling, I think. 5 in-game years. It's the same kind of stuff. And those are gonna make like a lot of money too, huh? Have that. Do I need to test that? They just want me to have the parachute. Except we blow Jake up. Why? Because he got a higher watch streak than you? Yeah, bro. That's not how it works. No reason. Fair enough. What do you call that? So they just want me to use the parachute. Just cause. Fair enough. Okay, let's do this. And then let's also accept this. Which one do we want? Crew report below. Okay, so that's good for planes. And duration's 5 years. Okay, we're chilling with that, dude. We're so chilling. Trying to make some, let's try to get some planes going. Let's do that. I think adding a few fuel tanks here can always be good. I like adding fuel tanks just for, like, having a rocket at the back. Just giving me an extra boost whenever I need to. Let's go to swivel engine. We'll go with aerodynamics. Do I want to go with that? Tail fin. I can always move it around after that. Wings. Or wings just part of aerodynamics. Swept wings. Sure looks like it. Get the center of mass, center of lift. Let's get them all going here. That's probably gonna change as I add some fuel tanks and stuff. Do I want 1 or 2 thrusters? How many thrusters do I want? I'm about to find out. Go with that. That. Probably gonna be too many thrusters, honestly, but am I even gonna be able to run all of those? Or is it gonna be too many parts? Might be too many parts. Circular intake is always good. And then we go with basic jet engine. Cool. Ground. Steerable landing gear. I like that. And how did those look? Okay. I like that. Let's have them like over here. How's that? How's that looking? I'm afraid that I'm gonna hit the engines. I'm gonna if I do that. Ah, now we're chilling. Now let's change the. Let's change this. So the center of mass and center of lift are like close-ish. Can we have that be normal? Okay. Let's do that. And then... Oh, I know what I'm missing. I had an extra one of those at some point behind that. Let's start off with that and then connect that. Whoa. Bro, are you for real? There we go. And now I need those wings to be a lot more forward, like here. And then I want to use the move tool. I want to have those to be lower preferably. Add better landing gears here. This is not steerable, is it? Is it steerable? It's retractable. It's not steerable. Do I care? Do I care? I don't know. Okay. So let's say we start off with that. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, those landing gears are not in right now. I think we add them more towards the end here because I need the wheels to be behind the center of mass here. Is today the first Wednesday of the week by any chance? Or first Tuesday of the week? Of the month? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Do I dare run that? It's 28 parts. It's a good amount of parts. I just feel like there's something missing. I don't know. Let's save that as let's just save that as plain. What else do I have on here? I think those are the old ones that I had with. Yeah, look at this, bro. This is so bad. These landing wheels, these landing gears are so terrible. This is a little more expensive, but I think this can be more structurally stable. All right, let's try this. Let's try it. Let's double check what contracts do I have. And can I even achieve anything right now? Whoa. Game chill? Game chill? Game? You know, yeah, let's just go with whatever this is. Because this is totally normal and the wheels should be bouncing like that. I have no idea what's happening with this. It's a bit of a glitchy plane here. It stabilized as it got faster. If that does anything. Oh, those wings aren't even like fully attached to that. Okay, that's on me. Okay, can I mark this in the map? Oh, I don't have the parachute on me right now. Okay. So this should be area number 1, pretty easily reachable. That I can try to go up here and then here, and then try to land again. That works. Oh wait, hold on. Toggle gear. Nice. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. A parachute would have been nice, I will say. Okay, let's revert this to the hangar because I don't have a parachute to slow myself down very easily, and I do have a quest that requires the use of this parachute.
Wow, how rude of the Ant-Man.
I know, right?
Someone ban that guy.
Can I put that here?
Disrespect on my name.
I know. Can't believe it. Okay, I guess I'll put this here. I mean, that works, right? Alright, what do we think of this plane here? What is up with those as well? I don't want them to start retracting. Steering. Oh, so they do have steering. Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, you can make those big. I kind of like that. I kind of like that you can do that. Okay, now I got parachutes and I'm at 30 parts. So let's save it as plane again. Let's do that. Am I still bouncing around for no reason? I hope not, but I might be. I'll see if I have to upgrade the runway before I can actually use planes. Yeah, this is just not good. It's not stable. The plane is bouncing. Planes should not bounce. How much money do I have? Can I upgrade the runway? I think it was it like 75,000 or was it like 300,000? I don't know. It was 75,000. Nice. Max vessel weight becomes a lot better. Max vessel size becomes a lot higher as well. Okay, we have an actual runway. This is gonna help a lot, I think. Instead of having a patch of dirt. Now we're just gonna check. Is the plane still bouncing? Is my loads capacity of the wheels too low? Is that what's happening here? Hmm. I think the wheels are just too weak. It should not be bouncing like that. The bouncy plane is not good plane. Oh, what? What did I do? Oh, okay. Oh. What if I scale that up a little bit? What if I scale that to 140? How bad does this look when scaled up? Pretty jank, but let's try that. Maybe bigger wheels is better. We're about to find out. Oh, that is so much worse. How does this happen? Bro, the bots can't just go in here and try to promote their AI viewers, bro. That ain't how it works. No, okay, how about I add a better wheel here? Add a front landing gear and I scale it up. I do that, and I do that, and then I scale up. Oh. Looks ugly. That's not as bad. Let's try that. Maybe. Am I bouncing, or is the front wheel fixing it if I do that? Slightly better, maybe. Not really. I'm not excited to try to land this plane later. This is not gonna be a good time. Like, why am I bouncing? Why am I bouncing? What is this? I'm gonna look that up real quick. I don't want to figure it out by myself. It's like there's some stuff on Google saying stuff about like dampening settings, some random stuff. Like what? I do not have those settings. I might need to upgrade my my hanger for that. Hmm. let's try to do this. Trying to fix this whole this bouncy landing gear thing. What kind of landing gears are those? Hmm. Oh no. I think I'll just have to resort to the other landing gears for now. Scale them up a little bit and then. Oh man, that sucks. But fine, let's do that. Scale them up a little bit. Just so that I can actually land on it without breaking my plane. Scale them up to 140. Let's try that, I guess. Does this make me bounce around like crazy, or is this fine? Moment of truth. If it bounces, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Are you my dad? Welcome into the stream where for some reason KSP is, well, honestly KSP is being KSP. I don't really know what we're expecting over here other than exactly that. This is peak Kerbal Space Program right here. I wonder if maybe my wings had some weird collision thing. Nope. Why? I had a plane down there just working perfectly fine. Let me save that. Let me open up Untitled Spacecraft. That's the one. That one was working fine, was it not? Like literally like yesterday, just to try out the game, making sure it was running fine, I ran this plane that was perfectly fine. If this one's fine, then I don't know what I did wrong with the new one. Yeah, okay, why is this working perfectly fine? This is nice and stable. If this is nice and stable, then why is the other one not nice and stable? What could it be? I genuinely don't know. Might just be weird collision. That's what I'm thinking, but like I don't. Like the collisions are looking the same, honestly. What if I scale this down to... What if I don't touch the scaling? I think it was still bouncing like that earlier, so I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I bring the wheels down because they're colliding with the wings weirdly. Well, that didn't fix it. Should I just placing the wheels again? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll try placing the old wheels again. Because I'll knock those wheels specifically so I could specifically just so I could get an actual decent plane running. I'm thinking maybe I do that, edit this a little bit, get down. Can I do that? I was thinking maybe it's something weird with like those collisions here. Maybe. Oh. Well, the wheel's not bouncing. I just forgot to actually mirror that. Alright. Let's try that. Let's launch again. I was thinking maybe like they're just too weak for the weight of the plane, but like that doesn't feel right. Cause I just had the other plane going perfectly fine. Yeah, this is not quite it. This is not quite it. Okay, let's revert flight to spaceplane hangar again. Let's try the other plane that was not bouncing with the newer wheels and see if that works. So what if I remove that and I add the newer wheels here? If this works, I truly have no words. I forgot to mirror them again. But it's not... It's not bouncing, but it wasn't bouncing with the one wheel earlier either. Oh. No way that works, right? It shouldn't. Brother. What? Why is this working? But this one is not. What if I maybe I can move those around more? Maybe moving that around is gonna do some. These are looking fine. Center of mass. Maybe I moved those back a little bit. Whoop. Try placing them on the body and offset to wing for a test. Guess what? Try placing them on the body and offset the wing. Oh. Well, that's not what I did with the old ones though. So like, I don't know why it would even like matter much. Maybe it was the center of mass being weird. You're like, I'm gonna try that first. And I'll try putting them in the body and offsetting them to the wing. That's not bad. Could just be a wings flexing and making it weird, maybe. I mean, that's not bad. That's it bounced a little bit at first and then now it's fine, so I'll run that. Good enough. And I do have an actual runway, so I can finally get this going. It's vibrating. It is vibrating, but I'll take it. Better than what it was. Better than actually bouncing. I did want this here. Which, okay, that's good. What's the, is it G for the landing gears? Yep. Alright. We got this working good enough for now. Gonna try to complete this mission. I'm just gonna get some crew reports here and there. Right, let's take a crew report on the, we're chilling. The center mass is a little bit far in front of the center of the lift, which is slightly inconvenient, but it's fine. I mean, it's pretty stable. I'm not even touching anything right now, and it's just going straight. Yeah, this is smooth. I like it. I can activate that for a second if I want to, just make it go faster. Okay, let's chill out on that a bit. What is this airfield here? Can I even launch from there? Oh no. Yes. Well, that's convenient. It's pretty close. I don't think it really changes much. I guess if there was an airfield like on the other side of the planet, that could be good. Entering that. Okay, cool. Let me do a crew report. Nice. Now I want to go over to this one. It's like a dirt runway though. Ooh, I mean, that's what I just started off with. I just upgraded my runway a second ago here. I mean, it controls pretty well too. This plane is pretty solid overall, I would say. I like it. Before I forget or do anything stupid, let me just quick save. Quick saving is something I don't necessarily want to do it all the time, but it's definitely nice to do it. About to break the sound barrier over here. There's a launch pad around where you're going. You can unlock like the blind. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I never played career mode, so I usually don't go with planes and stuff. I just want science mode and try to go like the moons and stuff. So I haven't explored the actual map a lot. Feels pretty nice though. I like the plane. What's this? Are we getting to the zone soon? I think so. Dude, I'm zooming. I love this. There's 4 launch sites. 4 launch sites you can unlock around the planet. That's cool. Are there some like on the other side of the planet completely? Am I in that zone yet? Doesn't look like it. I didn't think I had to be that close. North Pole is the most useful one in my opinion. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty solid. Okay, there we go. Let's do crew report here, override crew report. Yep, cool. Okay. Next. Let's do a quick save as well here. Dude, this plane is literally made out of like recycled materials. I have no idea how it's actually like flying pretty smoothly. Literally using like a junkyard's car as my wing right now. So how am I landing? I got landing gears. Is it gonna be a smooth landing? Probably not. But that's why I got some quick saves. I also equipped a parachute specifically to slow me down in case I need to. But I also have like an actual runway. When I was like testing planes, I did not have an actual runway. I just had like the dirt one. I think I got this. Oh, how am I landing? Oh, like how good I am at landing? Could be better. I could be better at landing for sure. I would say maybe a 2 or 3 out of 10 skill at landing. We're about to find out together. Now we're just cruising. Let's get another little quick save going on here. We are getting close to the destination. Once we get there too, it's gonna be pretty easy to actually go in the runway from there. I can tell you you're landing on the ground hopefully in 1 or 2 pieces at most. Yeah, I mean if I like lose a wing, like I'll be fine. I think we're chilling. when I had the old landing gears, the one with like no suspension at all, I was doing a test landing and I ended up only having the cockpit on the ground at the end. That was it. Yep. It was a little rough, but like, I mean, the pilot survived. That's all that matters, right? I think if the pilot's alive, you're good. So, okay, what should I call you in chat? Are you my dad? Do I call you dad? Is that how it works? Army? Alright, okay, Army. So, Army, is this like your main game you play? Everyone has like a main game they kind of go back to all the time. You seem to be pretty knowledgeable about this, so... How many hours do you have on this game? You're like 600 hours in KSP. We also have like 500 if you told me already. Nice. Oh, am I about to... I'm gonna turn this out. Nice. Let's do a crew report. I'll overwrite the last one. Nice. Got a bit of science out of that. Let's do a quick save. And I think I see the airport. No, I don't know how many hours I have on this game. I guess like probably less than 100 still. It's just kind of a hard game to get into, so even someone with 100 hours is probably not super good. Well, Steve shows up early more than that. Yeah, I have it on Epic Games because it was free on Epic Games at some point. I have Kerbal Space Program 2 on Steam. Whatever that's worth for. Oh. That was a bit of a rough turn there. Barf? Yeah, I know. I probably have like 3 hours on it. Maybe like 7. I don't know. Not a whole lot, because it dropped the game. Dude, they had so much potential, too. Dude, Kerbal Space Program 2 had so much potential. Who was? Look at the scam calls over here, bro. Get out of here. Should I activate the rocket just for fun? Yeah. Okay, I see the runway. Let's do a bit of a save here. Going over Mach 1, yep. I am going at about Mach 1 now. Get the visuals showing it a bit. I do like the visual mods. They're really nice. Whoa. Losing control a bit here. Let's try to, let's just do a slow down maneuver. Yeah, there we go. That works. That's how real planes do it. I'll do a quick save here because I think that's a pretty good point to do it. I will have that with the brakes. One's like 340 meters per second. Nice. Alrighty. Let's hope for the best. And I put emphasis on hope. I was so unaligned with this, but it's fine. I think I can just, whoa. Oh, that's too much spin. I am going straight into a tower. Oh, whatever. Who needs the runway anyways, right? Who needs a runway anyways? Okay, well, that works. Those parachutes really saved me there. I'm glad I actually put them on here. And no parts exploded. Actually, very impressive. And I got a little bit of science for flying over the Highlands. It's good. Got a lot of funds. Okay, mission control. Do I have any active thing right now? Just have the MK16 parachute. It just wants me to have it. Successful landing sure was. I don't know how, but hey. Okay. Duration is 2 years for this. What is this? The program test activated part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. I need to be on the moon for that or on the Mun? Yeah, I'll pass. This seems like a lot of money here. Do they all want to... This is basically a mission I just did, but longer, isn't it? Measure the temperature in spaceflight below 4,000 meters. This is on Minmus. Oh, this is getting crazy real quick. This is a 3-star mission, to be fair. Duration 1 year. What is that? To perform the test, activate the part through. That one's not super hard. Let's see. What is that? Just escape trajectory. Escape trajectory? Holy. Well, this is rough. Have a medium landing gear. Suborbital trajectory. Okay, so let's go with which one do I like? This one. I think this one's pretty easy. RT10. And it says it needs to be active during that height. Or is it perform the test? Okay, just performing the test, which is pretty easy, right? Yeah, that's free. Now I gotta remember which one is the RT10 now. This one. Okay. Open up some rockets here. Untitled spacecraft. Sure. I'm just gonna add 2 of them over here, honestly. It's gonna be about it. Should still probably mirror the part. And it wanted me to have the parachute as well. Which utility has a big parachute. I can have them here. Should I just like put it on here instead of like aerodynamic stuff? Sure. It's over 100 kilometers though. Yeah, but like with this rocket, that's light work. Anyways, let's have this. I don't want the parachutes here. Okay, let's mess around with the staging a little bit. Are those the? This is the main rocket here. These ones, I want this all in one. And then the next, I just wanted to decouple that. And probably activate those parachutes as well, which are going to explode, but I'm fine with it. That's just for another quest that I'm trying to do. And then after that, we want to decouple that. Decouple that, activate those rockets, activate this rocket. And then after decouple that, And I want that to be decoupled here, and then that to be decoupled here. Yeah, okay, good enough. How many parts do I have here? A few. And we are at 60 tons just about, but I can easily do that. All right. Let's get those mission panels opened up so I can remember to do them at the right time. This one is pretty easy. I just need to have the right amount of speed. And this one, I just need to be on a suborbital trajectory and do that. I put the SRB here testing in its own stage. So it's staged at the right altitude. Is it? I mean, it's just like activated the same as that, but... Oh no, I figured it'd just be fine. Wait, SRB? What do you mean by SRB? What is SRB for? No. For now, say fuck it, we ball. Oh yeah, it's loud, even the sound's super low. I'm gonna be going way too fast for that, huh? I was trying to get the thrust limiter down. Okay, let's revert that to vehicle assembly. Do you think you'll be over 100 kilometers when it stages and the SRB... Well, I'm testing this one out. This one, I can just activate it pretty easily at that. And it doesn't even have to be like activated. You just need to do like the run test option on it, which is pretty simple. All right, thrust limiter at, what was it, 70-ish? I'll probably do the same thing for that thrust limiter, like 70-ish, whatever. Good enough. I need to ascend a little bit slower. But I can definitely beat 100 kilometers with those ones to run the test. I'm just gonna throttle down a lot here. Because I need to have the height to be, my speed was just too high. I did reach 5,000 meters while being slower. Which I think I will achieve this time. Maybe? Oh god. Please? Oh, barely did it. Barely did it. I reached a speed of like 260 at like 5,100 meters maybe. Alright, goodbye rockets. They're about to explode. There's no way. Because they're colliding with each other. That's what it is. Okay. Fair enough. Let's change our angle of ascent a little bit here. Apoapsis is currently at 23,000 meters. Some survived? Yeah. Maybe some remnants. Some remnants of some of them.
You didn't apply for StreamU.
For Streamer University? Yeah, bro, no shit, I didn't apply. What? Bro, out of like 50,000 people that probably line up to go apply there, maybe like 20 people make it in, bro. Like, hell no. Should I do some reaction content for whenever Streamer University is happening? That'd just be some chill stuff. I could just chat to random people. Okay. So I need to wait till I'm at altitude 100,000 meters. It's not bad at all. We do that and we go absolutely zoom in. I can try to go to orbit if I want, just for fun. Oh, maybe I can get some extra science if I go high. Like maybe high above the moon or something. Like I need, okay, yeah, hold on, we're chilling.
Why didn't you apply sorry had a call?
Why? Because, bro, I ain't making it in that shit. The fuck? Gonna go away from those. Yeah, I'm just chilling till I have to put kids down for a nap.
You're the next Marlon.
Next Marlon, dude. I would love to like become popular like some of those guys, but I just don't think that's really realistic. Oh wait, I just dropped those. I was not supposed to drop those. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. I'll just accept another quest later. I was not supposed to drop those rocket engines.
With myself as your fan, anything is possible.
I believe it. Why is it not letting me time warp? It's not letting me time warp. Oh well. Whatever. I do want to see if I can go to the surface above the moon, maybe. Get some science there. I think that could be pretty fun. Let me reach closer to my Apple Apps.
Did your wife go with you to New Mexico?
Not wife, but yes. Why is Time Warp Strip not working? What? Oh, I can't prograde and retrograde. What? Since when can I do that? Probably when I upgraded the VAB, huh?
You absolute dog.
There you go. Jeb probably leveled up? Maybe. Once again, see, I never played the career mode really, so it's... I just don't know what happens. I think there was something about the VAB that said...
I'm not your dad, bro. I'm not your dad.
There was something about the VAB maybe that said like, oh yeah, you can like unlock more maneuver nodes by upgrading that. It's not a very circular orbit, but good enough,
Will you
right?
pal wants some smoke?
My orbit's pretty even with the moon though, which is nice. Let's I can't even set it as a target. Oh my. Wait, I can't add maneuver nodes at all? Okay, well. I can't even add maneuver nodes, so let's just go back down. How about that? I don't think I'm going to the moon without Wait, do I try? Fuck it, we try. We try to go to the moon. I think I'm at a decent angle to maybe try to boost from here and see if I can intercept it. Fuck it, we ball. Do I even have enough? I don't think I have enough fuel. Maybe? Okay, well, that's not going to intercept the moon, is it? Please? Yeah, there's no chance I'm intercepting any of them. That's what happens when you don't use maneuver nodes because you don't have them. Oh no, what happened in Alaska? It's crazy. Flutus hasn't bought him a coffee. Oh, I don't like coffee. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. He gets you like that. I'm gonna be in space, like literally above.
Bang, chat, we got M.
All right. Do I have any new science to do this? Is this still just high above Kerbin? This is still just high above Kerbin, so there's actually nothing crazy out of this. I guess there was a bit of stuff to do with the goo here. EVA report, nothing. No, okay. Okay. Let's go back to this retrograde. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean I don't drink it. Yeah, fair enough.
Follow my guy Rem, then we can talk. Crying face emoji.
Oh, you need to follow. Yeah, I guess feel free to drop a follow if you want. You're not forced at all. Definitely don't feel forced to do anything. Also, that periapsis is way too low now. About 20,000. Too late, you're already talking. Yeah, you got a point. Did I? No. Well, I did come in contact with that. What? I came in contact with Minmus? I didn't think I was going to do that.
Is this typical Tommy's out?
No, my periapsis is super low and I'm about to go crash. It's typical Tommy's alt. Nah, no way. Tommy doesn't know shit about this game. Oh, whoops. Who's that? That's what I'm saying, bro. What is happening? Oh no. Oh man, that's too much again. Let me turn off the map.
We refer to his name as Fact Tommy.
Okay, there we go. This should be good to go back down now. If I come in contact with the moon here, bro, I swear. No, there's no way. Oh, it is set to prograde. Whoops. I was wondering why I was spinning so much. Well. I'll go retrograde this time, but on purpose. Yo, thanks for the follow. We are getting very close to the 100 follower goal. Don't really know what I want to do for 100 special at all yet. Am I about to land on the dark side again, or am I chilling? I think I'm chilling. Let's go down to 70,000 here. Let's detach that. Rest in peace, Rocket. You will be missed. Kind of. Now that's some speed right here. Absolutely zooming. Love to see it.
Smokey, slide me the pen whenever you pull up.
He was here earlier. He's saying he's got his he's got the job that he applied for. Very cool shit. I can parachute here. Nice.
Benjamin, that is, then Punjabi, the Pendulio.
The Pendulio. That's a new one. Didn't hear about that one before. Alright, so I'm gonna have to basically fly with the same rocket again, just for the sake of of actually doing the second mission ahead that I kind of forgot about. Get the chat stats here. I want to see the stats. What stats do you have here? You are third in terms of messages sent. Holding bronze right now. Yep. Got the Remdog high emote that has been used the most. Very nice.
I watch him dog indeed watches Rim dog.
Yep, he sure does. Nice. Okay, well, I like the stats. Very cool. Also, there's a command if you want to check out your PP size. Just do !PP and then check this shit out. Oh, that's rough. And okay, yeah, you just mogged me right there, bro. That's holy. Oh, I just made so much money from that. What? Ooh, that's even worse than mine. Bro, Jake's is literally 3 times the length of ours combined. That is impressive. That's actually impressive. Okay, Terrier engine. When do I want to test that? Is that something I care about right now? Yeah. It just wants me to have... It just wants me to have the landing gear? Okay. I mean, okay, if it just wants me to have the landing gear, I'll put it on. I'm not gonna land. Wait, was it landing gear or landing strut? Can I put a landing gear just on the side of this? I can. That's funny. We sort of have the medium one. What? Experimental. Oh, okay. It just wants me to have a landing gear on, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. There you go. That should work. Give me that free money. The 2mm defeater. Dude. They usually call me the $5 foot long. Not today, though. Do I want to wait for it to be daytime? What do we think? Do I wait for daytime before launching? Or do I just say we ball? I say we just go. That was very loud again.
What's your thoughts on the Donald Trump calling FIFA to revoke a red card?
Did that actually happen? the fact that I could see it actually happen is kind of crazy. And if it did really happen, then that's wild.
Yes, yes it did.
I like Army's answer of just saying, I don't care. That is, I mean, I don't really care much. It's just the fact that, like, bro, why are you calling, like, why is our president interfering in a sport? That's just like, bro, what are you doing? But, like, other than that, I don't really care a whole lot. All right, let's get our apoapsis good here. Just full throttle with that. Not my problem. Yeah, man, just cheating to try and win, pretty much. Yeah, honestly, he probably got some bets going on there or something, and is just fixing some matches to get money or something. I don't know. Nothing blew up this time. I didn't even pay attention. I think you're right though. That's pretty good. Hopefully I actually did retrieve the parts. I'll see at the end of the flight to see if I actually did manage to retrieve the parts here. You can't really see shit here, but I think we're chilling. As long as I have my little screen on the bottom left here, as long as I have that, I'm good. I could basically do this whole flight without even looking at my rocket, just looking at the globe and the stats on the bottom. Alrighty. Love Kerbal, so do I. It's a really fun game. I have so many mods, so there's so much content that I can unlock later on here. Actually, kind of insane. I have like colony mods, so I'll be able to like make like vehicle assembly stations on other moons and shit. I'm excited for that. Okay, let's slow down the thrusters a little bit, shall we? Oh, maybe a little bit more thruster because yeah. So we should have a suborbital trajectory in a second. Been playing since high school. I think that's the first time I played was in high school, but I haven't been playing consistently. Okay.
If you played one golf hole until you hit a hole in one, how long do you think it would take you?
Here, let me answer in a second. First of all, hey, welcome in, Bishop. Saying lurk, I have meetings and shit. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I still need to add a lurk command, which I know how to do now, so I'll do that. And have fun with your meetings. And that, if you played one golf hole until you hit a hole in one, how long do you think it would take you? It depends on your luck for sure, but it would take me weeks to months for sure of like playing consistently, I think. I can hit the ball pretty well already. I'm not like the most consistent, but like give me a par 3 and I can hit the green every now and then for sure. It just depends on the luck. I'd say of like playing very consistently, like for a lot of time every day, it would take me like 3 weeks or something. It would take a pretty long time. What height am I at? Oh, you'll never guess what. I missed the window to test my rockets here. I'll have to do it on the way down. Statistically speaking, your odds of hitting a hole in one are roughly 12,501. I don't really know what statistics you use. That sounds about right for an average player, yeah. Maybe, nah, I feel like that would be for like a good player to have those odds. I feel like it would be harder than that. Oh, I did too much. What was my last quick save? Did I have a quick save at all? Oh, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I think I might have just made a mistake here. What are my missions here? Okay. Okay, that's not bad at all. What do I want to have? I want to have that landing gear thing. Oh man, I might have messed up. The odds of a hole-in-one for an average golfer are 12,500 to 1, and for a professional drops to 2,500 to 1. That is kind of crazy. I can see it though. I feel like if I was to hit the ball 12,500 times, I feel like I could have a hole-in-one. You're right. Just depends on how long it would take to do that. No, that's a whole separate issue. Ooh, rescue mission. Okay. I think that's what. Okay, I did go back a little bit by accident. That I got a quick save more often. I need a quick save way more often. Let's open up this one. Okay. And I need to have the parachutes here. Good. I will start with a quick save on the launch pad every time. How about that? What do we think? So I don't lose progress by accidentally reloading a quick save from like an hour ago. Quick saving. Cool. Contracts. Oh, that's pretty easy. I really need to try to get this audio down a little bit. It just feels loud on my end a lot. I mean, I got up to 8,000 meters to reach that. Yeah, that's very easy here.
I shot a 74 the other day in rough conditions.
Nice. No, if I went right now, I'd probably shoot like a 103 or so. I don't have much experience on an actual course. You should come down here, Jake, and we can run some golf. You know. Oh well. There goes those. Did I explode my rocket?
Let's get a few rounds in.
Bro, I exploded. That's great. I exploded my thruster somehow. Yeah, I'd be down to get a few rounds in, you know. But you're the one that's got to come down here. I don't even know where you are. What state again? Oklahoma. I have like 2 like really crappy golf courses around here or something. I'm more often down in Texas though, so there's some good stuff down there. I'll get down sometime. Alright. Haven't sworn a club in like 10 to 11 years.
Texas has nice courses.
Texas has some really nice courses. They have some like PGA level courses. So yeah, pretty cool stuff.
Canada has some hidden gems too, I won't lie.
Dude, it just happened again. It just happened again. What is going on with this, bro? I got some nice courses up here in Washington. Ooh, I believe that. I feel like the northern U.S. is gonna have a lot of good courses. It just feels like it feels like there would be. Never been to Washington. I have not been to Washington either. Yeah, it seems like a cool place, I guess.
We can get on the beers and shoot some darts on the green.
I don't even drink alcohol. Alcohol tastes so bad.
You can have water, Smokey will come too.
Yeah. Do I explode now if I do that? No. We're good. Oh my stability is this thing is gone now. What? Okay, how much progress did I actually lose? Or maybe... Oh wait, no, that's just a different Kerbal. Okay, that's why. Not fair enough. I passed 50,000 meters. It's good. I lived over... I don't know what that is. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. Let's go do this. And let's turn that down a little bit. Still want to be able to control that. I like that. The apoapsis should easily reach 100,000. So I'm just gonna do that. I'll try to reach like 105,000 apoapsis here and then test the engines once I'm up there. Okay. It's like one of the biggest lakes in Oklahoma. No, I have not been in here for too long, so I have no idea. Bro, I'm Canadian originally. Like I've spent still like 3/4 of my life in Canada. Okay, no, I'll say not 2/3. Exactly 2/3 actually. I don't know that much about the United States in the end. I might have won the bigger city, bro. I can't just dox myself that much. I'm somewhere in there. I'm sure if someone wants to find out, they probably can find ways to find out, but that's a little creepy at that point. All right, we are about to reach 100,000 meters. There's like 6 big cities in Oklahoma. Yeah, fair enough. I would say I am in a city. I'll say that. That should be good enough. All right, let's run the test. Nice. All right, now get that shit out of here. will try to orbit. Too big is OKC and Tulsa. Yeah. OKC for sure. I've gone to OKC a few times. I guess that. Yeah. Pretty cool place. I think I went to. Was it a museum of osteology that I went to at some point there? Very cool. The Bone Museum, for anyone wondering what osteology is. I lived in smaller towns around Oklahoma. Yeah. No, I've never been to small towns a whole lot. Okay. So let's say I wanted to create a... Oh, I just have some debris left in there now, don't I? Wait, do I? No. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's the one from earlier. Which is super high up and it's about to crash. Okay, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. We're good, we're good. I was tripping for a second. Now, how far do I have to go in front of the moon? Do I have to go like a 45-degree angle? Or is it like a, or like a 90 or like... Let's go with that. And now say, Weeball. Let's go prograde here. I just think I would get some good science if I do stuff around the moon here. Which I really don't think I will reach the moon. But it's worth a shot. Maneuver nodes would help a whole lot out here. I'll have to figure stuff out about pilots. Alright, well. So we're about to find out if we're reaching the moon or not. No. No, not even close. Right? I don't think so. Actually, no, never mind. Very close. Wait, what? Dude, what a snipe. Wait, what? I have like 8 golf courses up around here, man. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I actually managed to get to the moon properly, which is crazy. I'm gonna observe the mystery goo. I'm gonna use barometer, log temperature. I'm gonna log pressure data. I'm gonna go EVA. EVA report. All right. Well, that's cool. I did not think I was gonna actually hit the moon here. Very nice. The one I've been to is Indian Canyon Golf Course. Is it a good one? Ooh. This could be a rough thing to fix here. Let's go do that. Let's go here. Do I have enough? Oh, I definitely have enough fuel. 700 Delta V's. There's a lot. That's the wrong way. I don't care if you know my city is big in a big city, so yeah, they're openness. Whoops. I may have turned a little too much there. Periapsis is going much lower. It's gonna go till I reach about 20,000. That's usually my my go-to stopping point. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. We got some science around the moon, guys. That is way earlier than I expected. The only city that's bigger is Seattle. Yeah. Now let's get those contracts finished up. Where is Kerbin? There it is. I'm going a little fast here. Speed is picking up very quickly. Okay, let me go retrograde before I start hitting the atmosphere. Do I care about the rest of the thruster? Nah. See you. Nothing's about to explode, but that's not my problem. Make sure to go some more retrograde here. It's not letting me do the physical time warp. I don't know why. Oh well. Whatever. Alright. Only going to the reasonable 3,200 meters per second. It's just, I can run faster than that, bro. That's nothing. There you go. There's the physical time warp here. Oh. Oh, it's kind of adjusting itself. Okay, we're chilling. Let's see the apoapsis just go down a whole lot. Yeah. Beautiful. So we got 2 contracts done, and then we got I think there's the rocket that exploded from earlier. We got 2 contracts done, and we got some science done high over the Mun. Oh, and Kerbal Space Program is crashing. Okay, I'll give it a second. It looks like it's trying to resolve itself. Oh no, it just completely crashed. Bro, come on. You can't be doing that. I did do a quick save right before that, so hopefully I can just load that back up. About to find out.
Kaboom.
Yeah, one could say the Kraken got me. See, Kaboo, it's not even a rocket that exploded. It's a game. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I can control that. It's launching back up. It's just going to take a little bit. In the meantime, I will reassess my PP's length by using this command here. Dude, that's like That's like a 1 inch longer than it was before. That's like a whole inch. That's a lot. That's very big. Yeah. There you go. Game's launching back up. 7. Not even close to Jake's, bro. Jake had like 16. Still mogging you. He was longer than the 4 other attempts combined so far throughout the stream. Yeah, I know he is, bro. That's crazy. Everyone strives to be like Jake. Let me try again. You like, okay. I see how it is. You know what? One more time. One more time. See, that's not bad. Okay, nah, no matter how hard I try, I can't reach y'all. Okay, yeah, the twice in a row is, oh my god, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh, there it is. There it is. One more time. Nope. Oh, it's going down again. The odds of like what Jake got is actually like surprisingly really low. Come on, bro. Nah, bro. Double digits ain't enough. I need that. I need more. I'm glad this is not showing up in the stream chat. Dude, it should be like a 1 in 7 chance for the other one. Okay, you know what? That's yeah. You want that with triple digits? Yeah, dude. Anyways, game is getting close to being done here. Just waiting on it just a little bit more. Nah, you can't make this shit up, bro. You get it instantly after I use the command like 20 times. You're still lower than Jake. It was not working. It's probably because I was spamming it and it was being like overloaded or something. Because I was spamming the crap out of it. Start game. Resume saved. Modded career. Is it putting me back to my quick save that I did at the very end? Maybe. I'm hoping. If I load save, quick save. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one where I was just actively landing, or not landing, going back into the atmosphere. Yup. Sure is. Game's a bit laggy. It's kind of loading all that stuff up right now. Well, I'm sure glad I did that quick save. That was a pretty solid quick save. Oh, the audio's crashing for the game a little bit. Oh, probably because I got right back under the atmosphere, actually. I think the music just stopped. What exploded here? Was it a mystery goo container? It was. Okay, I will not use the super speed up thing. I'm also going to spin around like that. That should work. That should be fine. Yeah, we're good. I'll make sure not to go to 4 times speed because it messes up with the physics calculations a little bit and makes everything a bit harder than it actually is. Oh, well, there's... there goes that. I don't know how this is not exploding right now, if I'm being completely honest. But I'll take it. I will, I'll just take the no explosion here. I do have the Quebec flag here as well. I kind of forgot about that. Very nice. Okay, let's get physics time warp up a little bit. Let's activate the parachute when it is safe to do so. And I won't bother quick saving in case that goes wrong. I think we're good. Going down to the water very slowly. Almost there. Nice. Got a bunch of contracts done here. I did not get crashed. Got a bunch of science from right over the moon or the mun. Advanced to level 1. Nice. Okay. Let's do... I don't think I'm going to need more than... I don't think I'm going to need more than 140 tons for a while, so I should be fine with that. Tracking station. Orbit's visible map. Patch conics visible map. Okay. Kerbal EVAs can collect surface samples. Surface samples are good, but only when I'm like on a moon or something. So I'll skip that for now. Missing flags, I don't really care that much. Administration building, I don't really care about that much. Mission control tracking station upgrade required for flight planning. So it wants me to upgrade the tracking station first before I can get flight planning. Okay, so what are we thinking? We upgrade the tracking station and then we upgrade that flight planning available. So like I'm assuming that's maneuver nodes and stuff. And now I can have more contracts available at the same time as well. Let's do some research. Do I want advanced rocketry? Maybe. Aerodynamics. Inline cockpit. Flight control. I don't know. Basic science. Oh, I do want a science junior. That is a must. Okay. Electrics could be good. Do I have solar panels already? Do I have any form of that? I have batteries. And radiator panels. Mount stuff. Okay. So the photovoltaic panels are the solar panels that I'm looking for. Okay. Space exploration. Oh, I do want some of those habitation modules. I think those things I can put like a bunch of people in there and I have like some for like flights and stuff. I can fly all the investors. Crew cabin. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for, I think. A cozy passenger cabin derived from a business jet and upgraded for use in spacecraft. So I want that. Fuel systems is good. I don't know if I care about that specifically right now. Advanced rocketry. I do want the Terrier. I do want aerodynamics as well, though, don't I? What do I want to go with first? Do I want to go with aerodynamics or advanced rocketry? Go aerodynamics because I want to make planes. Let's go with that. Let's go the plane route. The medium landing gear would be pretty cool. If I have a mission for that, I will actually be able to use it. Mission control. Someone on orbit that I gotta rescue. I'll pass. What is this? Now that's what I was thinking of, right? Oh wait, fly by the moon? Those things? Oh, those are like insane things. Okay, this is just measuring temperature stuff. On the surface, below. Okay, wait, hold on. This is huge. I think this is the kind of thing I want. 15-year duration. It's pretty good. I think this is perfect for me wanting to make planes here. Okay, let's go to the space plane hangar. Let's make a cool plane with the new aerodynamic stuff I just got. I'll just go with this. I'm not gonna bother with any oh wow. Adapter for a small cockpit, I guess. Because I don't think I'm going to need the rocket. Do I still get the rocket fuel tanks? Maybe. Well, let's open up a lane. This was a good start here that I liked a lot. It was a tad bit bouncy. I'll just name it plane 2 for future stuff. What kind of wings I want to add here? Do I want to add that? Maybe. Let's try some stuff out here. Okay. Center mass, center lift, all those kind of things. Let's go structural wing type B. Let's make it even on both sides. Let's do that. And then some elevons. Let's see. Oh, still one of them out here. That's a large. I want a small circulating tank. There you go. That's a big jet. Okay, I only did once again the small ones. Okay, that works for now. Let's go with some wheels. Add the medium wheels right about here. Here, how's that? I don't hate that. I just don't know how good those Elevons are actually going to be. Oh no. Also need what's the logging temperature? I think that we need to do. Let's do that here. Good enough. I need to upgrade that. I thought I did upgrade. I thought I already upgraded my hangar here. Guess not. Let's upgrade it. Space plane hangar. Increase max amount of parts. Should be good. Alright, does it launch or does it just go and have a mind of its own and flip around for no reason? We're about to find out. Stable enough. Let's do a little quick save here. Preferably, I do a quick save here. Alright, map. Where is the stuff? Wait, what? Wait, did it say Duna? Is that what it said? No way it said that, right? Is this Durays? Oh man, what is Durays? Oh, did I just accept a mission that is like completely somewhere that I have no idea? Oh, I think I just accepted a mission that goes to Durays. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna have to change. Whoops. I didn't realize I accepted a mission that is all due on a different planet. Maybe I should have read the fine print. What? Oh my goodness. Why are the parachutes on the same staging here? parachutes should not be on the same staging as everything else. Should be activated only at the end. I don't want that by default. Yeah, okay. Now, can I pick up enough speed to actually lift off with that? I don't know how good those wings are. I just kind of like put something on there and started hoping for the best. We're about to find out. It's flying. I don't know how good I can say it is. It seems pretty solid overall. Let's activate that real quick. Let's gain some extra speed. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Alright, let's shut that down. I turn so quickly here. I don't hate that actually. That controls overall pretty smoothly. Okay, well, I mean, that controls pretty smoothly overall. If I can have some other missions, like on Kerbin, I can definitely use this. Key point missions on Kerbin. Try to land this somehow. Overall, it does control itself fairly well, though. I don't hate that. That is, I'm going so damn quickly here. I'm going so damn quickly. Okay, well, I have a feeling we're not going to be landing on the runway again. We are about to actually crash instead. Okay, well, it slowed me down enough not to crash. Those parachutes are kind of crazy, actually. Alright, let's recover that. What did you just say, tower? What are you implying with that message? What's going on there? What's up? Then put the whole thing on there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty easy. This is a lot of money here. I just need to actually fly by Minmus and the moon. Check DMs. It popped up on the top of my screen there. I I see what you're saying. Okay, buddy. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Raise on there, huh? Okay, well, fair enough. I think I can do that. Okay, so complete each tourist travel itinerary, then return them safely to Kerbin to collect their fares. So I need to go around. Kerbin, Mun, Minmus. Minmus, the Mun. Kerbin, Mun. Okay. So I just want to have all the tourists on here. How long do I have for that? 12 in-game years. That's pretty generous. So I can just use the rocket I've been using. Did I get the better I did not get the Terrier. Let's open up Untitled Spacecraft. This can get me around in orbit. It can get me close to the moon. It can get me close to Minmus. I don't need those anymore. I think... Yeah, hold on. I think we add another... Oop. Well, what? Oh, I need to add a decoupler first, don't I? That would probably be best. Add this. Add a science junior here. Do I have hold on a second. Payload. I do have service bay. Add this in the middle here. Add this right here. Add this right here. Let's close those. No, it kind of sucks because I also need I need space for the actual people, don't I? There you go. Crew cabin. Oh my god. Okay, maybe maybe I remove this maybe I remove this stage here. Is that going to be enough, though? I don't know. How many people can even fit in here? Crew capacity 2. I want all of them. I want the whole crew. I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Thrust to weight ratio here is pretty solid. Do you do a 70 thing? Yeah. Okay. Do I want to keep the parachutes on? No, I don't think so. I think I just say screw those parts. So we got that, and then we got this activating. I think I got it right. Thrust to weight ratio of this one is will be high enough. Should be fine by then. I'll name this one passenger. And I'll save that. Now let's see, crew. I want an engineer if possible. Or scientist. Because resetting experiments is good. Okay, I don't need a pilot. I'm fine with that. I think. Okay, so do I actually need space for the tourists? Or are they just like assumed to be in there? Because I put crew cabins on there because I was thinking like, well, I need space for the four Kerbals to actually go on here. But do they go on here? Well, they're just assumed to be in there? Oh, they might be. Then in that case, let's revert to spaceplane hangar. Wait, spaceplane hangar? What? No. Here, there you go. If the turrets are just assumed to be in there, then I can just do that, right? And I will do an extra stage in that case. Alright, this might go very wrong. Sure, it'll be fine, right? That works. We need to detach that, activate that, and activate those parachutes. And then this one is going to be with detachment of that. And then this is there. Okay, save. Do we have the proper crew? We have no. I'm the scientist. Like that. Save. Launch. I don't know if it actually saved the thrust limiter of the large engines either. Better figure that out. Okay. So I cannot turn on stability assist. Which kind of sucks. Arch Linux user, I use Arch. Really? Man, I don't think I could have, I don't think I would have known if you didn't say that. Alright, let's hope for the best here. Your mic's kind of quiet. Here, let me do something here. Let me add. You have Microsoft. I don't know if it was actually quiet. If it was good earlier. Just in case. Let me see if that works. That makes it better at all. Just a little bit of gain. Nothing crazy. Imagine hating on Arch Linux. Okay, when did I hate on Arch Linux? You know. Also, bro, your account is like literally like a week old. You're probably a bot. Not a bot? Okay. Sure. That's a bit loud. That's alright though. I'll just keep the microphone where it was before. I'll review my stuff later on. Whoa! We're not going the right way here. Stability assist would sure be helpful right about now. You have 2 times more FPS than you and no co-pilot. Are you sure you just don't have a better computer in the first place? Come on now. Getting 2000 FPS in Minecraft shaders because... Oh wow, you got 2000 FPS in Minecraft. My guy, you probably run it at like 120 or 240 with your monitor anyway, so what's the point? I'm running on a 60 Hz monitor, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I have a 540 Hz monitor. Okay, now you're just straight up lying out of your ass, bro. If you had a 540 Hz 4K 27-inch monitor, you would not be on my Twitch channel, on my Twitch stream right now, bro. Average Arch Linux user? Yeah, for real. Imagine hating on Arch Linux. So, once again, when did I hate? Stability assist would sure be nice here. Not you know, okay. Oh, what happened to that guy? Where did he go? What? What happened to what happened? Arch Linux doesn't protect you from being banned in chat? What? Oh, I guess you should have stuck to Microsoft. I don't know if you would have been banned in chat if you had Microsoft. Maybe Microsoft is the way to go. I don't know. I mean, like, Ant's running like Windows right now, and he's not banned in chat, so surely that's the play, right? Nah, bro, I ain't trying to deal with a troll just going in here, bro. Bro created that account a week ago, named it Arch Linux user, and comes in just preaching Arch Linux. I know it's usually just memeing and joking, but like, bro, I don't care. Like, I don't care, bro. Straight up. Is that the Kerbal I hate so much, or is that another one? I don't know. You seem to hate a lot of them for no reason. Me, I call myself a lot more that way. Jebediah, yeah. You did hate Jebediah, huh? Hate that is completely uncalled for. I guess it's up to you to hate whoever you want there. Dude, stability assist would sure be really nice right now. I wish nothing but the worst upon Jebediah Kerman. That's crazy. Oh my god, bro, I cannot keep this fucking thing stable. Let's go over there. Come on. Oh, that's the wrong way. I should have stuck to a pilot. I should have stuck to a pilot. Alright. Let's finish up this orbit here real quick. Okay, so it doesn't look like those actually because like I am around Kerbin right now. I'm orbiting around Kerbin, but it's not counting. Also, do I have access to maneuver nodes now? I do. It's very nice. Hmm. Okay, that's just bullshit. No. This maneuver was being stupid. I'll wait a bit here. I want like that. Oops. I kind of like that. Let's do. Let's align ourselves towards that maneuver node. Okay. Moment of truth. Do I make it close to the moon at all? Maybe. Maybe not. Just gonna wait till there's about 9 seconds on the node timer. Nice. Alright. Boost. And we will be making an encounter with the moon very shortly. Without any passengers. Oh, well, there we go. Just a minute. What if I add a maneuver here? What is going on with this apoapsis, periapsis kind of thing? Hold on, can I? There you go. I can add the tiniest bit of. I can add the tiniest bit of change here. Okay. My periapsis here. What is going on with that? What? No, it was not letting me boost because of my maneuver node. I don't know which mod I'm using for that. Okay. So there's stuff high above the moon, right? Let's do conduct material study. It's a lot of science. Let's go down here. Let's do that. That. Collect data. Restore. Nice. Let's do log pressure data, which we already had. Take data. Let's observe mystery goo. Give us a little bit here. Reset goo canister. Collect data. Thermometer. When you had that. Take data. That. Close. That. EVA report, which we already have. Board. Let's go in. Crew report. Good. Now, we are going towards the Mun. I'm about to be low next to the Mun here. This is so janky to do this whole flight thing without stability assist. I need more people to be my crew. Also, this is just not, the contract is just not working, and I don't know exactly how to make that work. I'll figure it out next time, I think. Okay, we are now reaching pretty close to the Earth's, the Mun's orb, the Mun's surface. Is this, I mean, this gotta be close. Let's do this. Let's go with a little crew report here. Space near the Mun. Let's go an EVA here. Let's do a bit of an EVA report. Nice. Let's conduct material study. Nice. Let's collect data. Restore. Do that. Log pressure data. Take data. Observe mystery goo. Keep the experiment. Collect data. Restore. Same thing for this temperature here. Log temperature. Take data. Close. Okay. And now we are now we're going back out. How close am I to periapsis? I'm pretty close to the periapsis. I'm close enough to periapsis where I'm just going to start burning retrograde here. Or wait, hold on. No, I want to be next to the apoapsis. What am I saying? Then let's do a bit of a maneuver here. Can I target my thing back? Nice. Okay. Now we go burn retrograde, which is this way. Oh, well, that's pretty damn efficient. I was afraid I was not going to be able to make it, but it takes absolutely zero fuel for this. 18,000 meters. Let's do quick save here. Okay. Where's Kerbin? There's Kerbin. Okay. Let's do that. I think that should make it a little bit better. Let's warp a little faster here. Okay. We're about to get so much science. We'll be able to make some moon landers. We'll be able to make some Minmus landers. This is about to be huge. Hopefully we can go on some rescue missions, make some more money, eventually go to Dre's within the next 15 game years. Whoa, that's not the angle I want here. No stability assist will suck, but I think we'll be fine. We are not fine. We are not fine at all. This might suck a little more than I expected. Okay. So first of all then, let's do this. $39,000. Let's go like 35 maybe. $30,000. Okay. Let's get another quick save going. Let's go to 100,000. We are zooming. Well, I guess that's something. Okay. Let's try that again. There's a heat shield. That's not the issue. What? What do you mean no time warp? Okay. It doesn't want me to time warp even from here? Bro, I'm so far. I'm so far from the surface, bro. That's alright. Look at that Loki, it's kind of slow though. Let me time warp. Let me time warp. They don't want me to. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm just trying to like, I'm not even necessarily trying to stop on this one. I'm trying to slow myself down. So then the second descent is going to be much smoother. Bruh. I'm going pretty fast at least, so I should be reaching the place I want to be in not too long. That Might be the play. Bob Kerman might get kind of cooked here, but I think in terms of like spreading the heat properly, I think that might actually not be a bad idea to just spin. All right, I'll try that. I'll try spinning like a bullet. Oh, I'm pretty stable here. Dang. If I can keep spinning like that, it's a nice little slow spin. This might be good. Very slow spin. Poor Jebediah, bro is probably getting cooked over there. All right. We are reaching 70 kilometers. We're going very, very quickly. I'm spinning to try to keep my ship as stable as possible. And I think it might just work. Without stability assist, this is about the best I'll be able to do. I'm going to check out this tab here to check out the apoapsis, which is going down very, very quickly. Yeah, turning myself into a bullet might just be the play. Apoapsis is going down very quickly. Currently it's 10, I believe, megameters. That might be the sound of the other ship. The rest of the ship is somewhere. The heat shield is getting hit pretty hard with everything else around it as well. I think we're fine as long as that stays safe and doesn't explode. It is getting more unstable. I am praying that it stays fine. It is not. I am somehow not exploding here still. Don't ask me how. I should totally have exploded by now. I should 100% have exploded by now. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm just a bullet. No, I'm just going forward and I can't do anything about it. I'm probably dead here. Oh, did I run out of electricity? I ran out of electric charge. Oh, it's so over. I can't even see anything. I'm slowing down pretty well-ish, I would think. There's no way I survived that, right? Actually, I think there is a way. A very small chance, but I think there's a chance I survived that. If I manage to slow down just enough at like the 1,000-meter mark. Parachute, please. Parachute, please. Parachute, please. Yeah. Okay, let's load the last quick save one more time. Okay. Surely it stops this time, right? Surely. Why are we going to crash course straight down to the ground here? What? That's not what's supposed to happen. That's not what's supposed to happen at all. I'll just do that. And then... Dude, this is harder than I expected. Much harder than I expected. Just because I don't have any stability assist. It's actually pretty rough. I might have to go on a rescue mission, honestly. Which would be kind of fun. I've never really gone on many rescue missions. Let's see how this goes. Can turn on my lights. I don't think that'll do much. Like what is making me explode here? I actually have no idea why I'm exploding in the first place. Like it's hitting the heat shield, no? Like is it not? Okay. Last method is I make my periapsis a little bit higher to kind of like help us slow down there. Kind of like that. I make the apoapsis lower after that. Then once we reach about 100 delta V, I'll stop here. Let's go back to the top here. I should be going slightly slower. So let's do that. Now we go down to like 50k or so on a... Oh shit, wrong button. 40k? Oh, good enough. I go bullet mode here again. Let's check. Apoapsis going down. As it should. I'm trying to be as stable as possible with my rocket here. That's going to explode and that's fine. I just want to stay in this part of the atmosphere for as long as possible to slow myself down. I'm just not slowing down a whole lot. Whoa. I'm gonna add some more rotational force here, I think. Okay, well that's not fucking helpful. This is so bad. I'm surviving for now. Not too sure how. Beyblade was the way to go. I'm just hoping I don't run out of electric charge. Apoapsis is getting pretty low, which is good. That means I am working towards making a full stop eventually. We've got a nice controlled spin here. I don't hate that. The fact that I can't see anything either is probably the worst part here. I have no idea what's going on around me. I might honestly land on the light side of the planet. That'd be pretty funny. Speed is slowly going down still. I'm heading upwards towards my apoapsis right now, which is kind of wild. Maybe I should have just dropped both the Science Junior and the service bay, because I'm keeping the experiments with my scientist. I guess I didn't think about that when making the rocket. Am I still heading upwards right now? I am. I think I'm just chilling here though. I think I am just chilling. Am I finally going back down again? I am. Okay. I'm going down, but just not losing much speed right now still. I believe. I'm really just hoping that I can lose enough speed for my parachute to actually activate this time. I mean, I'm losing speed pretty quickly right now because I'm like at 20,000 meters away from the surface. I don't know if I'm going fast enough anymore for my ship's integrity to be getting damaged. Dude, okay, I just... I can just no longer, like, spin around. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. Don't like here. How dialed are you? Bro, I'm so dialed, but I don't think it matters. I'm so dialed, but it does not matter at all. Because I am still crashing at the end. So, what is gonna happen is, next time I play this game, in however long, I'll be having to go on a rescue mission. So stay tuned for whenever that happens, I guess. Oh, that's too far. I'll go with a stable... What? Oh my god, I'm pressing wrong keys. Oh, that's good enough. I'll have to manage to catch up with that somehow. I'll use every last bit of fuel I have here to I'll use every last bit of fuel to slow myself down right here. And we're now going back to Dragon Station. Yep. Okay. We'll figure out how to do that next time. Let's get a save here. Quick save 3, sure. Go to the main menu. We'll now go to the intermission screen. And I'm gonna see if I can go find someone to raid in a second. Okay. Oh, is he live right now? You know, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check if Remdog is live. Oh, he's live right now, actually. No way. I'm trying to figure out this pizza party thing.